Hello, hi everyone, welcome. Hi Combat, hi Fanta. I hope you're all doing well. I hope everyone is having a good Sunday so far. I'm here. I'm a little bit late because I actually forgot it was Sunday. For just a moment, I forgot it was Sunday, and yeah, I already have the cat ears on. Thank you for the redemption, Fanta, and of course, Combat. Good job on being first. Um, but yeah, I forgot it was Sunday. I was just hanging out on my sofa, and then I got a message from my mom being like, "When should I pick you up for the pizza?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, it's Sunday. I need to get out of bed and get ready for stream." So yeah, I thanks mom for reminding me, I suppose. And yeah, I'm here. So you might be wondering as well, like, why is the stream? Wait, this isn't Trails, because um I was still playing Trails into Reverie at the end of last stream, and I was like, oh, when does it end? Turns out, it's, it I had already unlocked everything. At least everything worthwhile. I checked like I checked at the end of the stream of like, oh, what was at the end of the Reverie corridor? Is there anything left there? But the only like real secret stuff that was there was at the end of the fourth stratum, which we did. It was the like cutscene with the Grand Master of Ouroboros, I think. I think that's the main one. And yeah, we finished it. It's over. We did it. Um, so I was like, I guess we're starting a new game. I guess we're playing a different game now. I am thinking of getting the sequel, the next game in the series, which plays in Calvard. So different region, different people. Although there's probably some overlap. There always is some characters that come back, right? And sometimes a lot of characters that come back. But yeah, I don't know when I'll go and do that because I like to take a bit of a break. Since they're such long games, right? I don't want to just jump from one into the other. The only time I did that was with I think Cold Steel 1 and 2 maybe. I did that, and I might have done it with From Zero into to Azure because they're like direct sequels. I mean, so is the Trails of Cold Steel series really, but it just felt like after finishing Trails from Zero, you can't not play to Azure because it just it's like playing half of a game. Like there is an ending, of course, to Trails from Zero rather, but um it's just not complete without the second part. Not really. This feels more like everything is now wrapped up and there's a new story to be had later, right? So that's how I'll view it for now, and maybe one day we'll return to it. But let me start Dungeons of Hinterberg because I'm curious about this game. I've been told I might like it, so you know, let's hope that's true. Let's just believe that to be true. Microbird. Oh, wait, the German minister. What was it? The German Ministry of something that. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, the cell shaded. I love. Wait, is it cell shaded? It kind of has that vibe, but not quite. It's a bit cell shaded, but also what's with the like dotted? What's that called? It has like a term. I forget what it's called. The dotted shadows and stuff. I forget the actual term for it, but it looks cool. I like the art style. So we just have some bird sounds. Vacation mode, normal, or tough mode. I think we just go normal. Choose this mode if you've played action games before and want a balanced experience. I do want a balanced experience. Okay, there's 4 social stats: renown, relaxation, familiarity, and amusement. Different stats will increase depending on who you hang out with and where. So I don't know much about this game at all. I will say that. Okay, wait. It's a little bit louder than I expected. I think this is good. When I was 5, my parents took me to a botanical garden, an hour's drive from Vienna. Right in the middle of it, there was a fenced-off cave. 20 years later, I still remember it vividly. Because a witch dwelt there. Oh my god, witches in caves. My dad laughed and said my imagination was playing tricks on me. My witch was just a shadow. But no matter what he said, I would not be convinced. The cave was special. When I was a kid, every new place we went to was special. Everything had this wild sense of mystery and adventure. I miss that. So, first time, Slayer, or have you stayed with us before? Slayer? Okay. Not them cave witches, I know, right? Also, I do like the idea of like wanting to have that adventure again of the childlike exploration, right? I get that. It can be fun to explore things that you don't know about, right? Have I updated the game title? It should be Dungeon of Hinterberg, is it not? I'm pretty sure I said that at the start of stream, right? Wait, why is it not? Dungeons of Hinterberg. Twitch, what the heck? Is it set now? It should be set now. Okay. I don't know why it messed up. I'm pretty sure I said it. I might have... Maybe I didn't properly select it and then press the go live or the... What's it called? I think I just pressed the button before properly selecting the game, like I typed it. You know, it's one of those boxes where you have to type and then click the thing. I think I just typed it and then pressed the button. I think that's what happened. So I didn't properly select it. It happens. Lately, nothing in my life has felt particularly adventurous. Oh, this button. I keep thinking it's the regular, the left mouse button, but it's the right one. Long days at the office, bleeding into one another. Short weekends spent on the couch doing nothing but recovering from work stress. This is your first time, you must see our spa. Recently reopened. Ooh, a spa. That does sound nice. That's going to change here. There's no place in the world more special than Hinterberg. Aww. It's a very cozy town. I like the view. 25 magical dungeons right here in the middle of the Alps. The media called it an elaborate hoax at first, then a mass hallucination. Magical dungeons? Okay. That's pretty fun, actually. I like that it's just the real world, but this one place just has magical dungeons for some reason. But here we are, and this is real. This is where I'll be staying for the next few weeks. How's Teresa? This is where I don't have to be a junior at a law firm for a little while. I should go check in. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at the hair physics. Swoosh. Swoosh. Hello? Oh, nice cake you've got there. Are you gonna eat that? Oh, sorry. I just... I'm too much of a gremlin sometimes. I probably shouldn't swing my sword at people. The air inside the guest house smells of heavy wood. There's a hint of fur-scented air freshener. I'm instantly taken back to every skiing holiday I've had as a kid. Welcome to Hinterberg, Fräulein. Louisa Dorfer. Ah, of course. Room 102. My phone doesn't get any reception here. Will it work in my room? Ah, you did get the brochure, right? There's no cell reception around Hinterberg. No internet either, I'm afraid. A side effect of the magic. Ooh, well, I'm sure that's fine. Also, who's the portrait? Is that the lady in the portrait? With like a crown on her head? Why does she have a crown? I mean, to be fair, if you want to have the feeling of childlike exploration and you're going into magical dungeons and stuff, I think having no internet is actually a good thing. I'm pretty sure that's a good thing. So you can really focus on just living your life, right? Good. I won't be reading my work emails here. Yeah. If work can't reach you, they can't be mad at you, right? We're still preparing your room, Fräulein Dorfer. Should be about another half hour. Actually, I can't wait to get out there and start slaying monsters. What's a good place to go? Oh, I mean, are we experienced fighters at all, or are we just... Did we just show up and go like, yeah, I've got my sword, let's slay some monsters? Do we have any experience fighting anything? I wonder. Oh, very well. Let me phone Klaus. He's our resident trainer. He'll take you to our beginner's dungeon. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, fair. Let's just say great. I'm not gonna say I was hoping for something more advanced, because I'm just gonna assume that we don't know anything. And I don't want to die to some monsters immediately, you know? That sounds great. Let me call tourist info. I'll have this sorted for you in a minute. Klaus will be waiting for you at tourist info. Let me mark his location on your map for you. Ah, there he is. Okay, so we're here. Okay, so yeah, we're up here. I guess we just go through this area. The fastest way is through here. Just take the path to the right and you'll be there in no time. Nice of Klaus to make an appointment on such short notice. Have a lovely stay, Fräulein. Alright. Damn tourists. Well, we are the tourists here. I get, or are you saying that to me? I guess fair. First day, huh? I kinda envy you. Wish I could see all of this for the first time again. You want to head down to the tourist info? It's right down there. Thank you. Oh, look at this. I've read about this place in the brochure. Adventurers often hang out here in the evening, trading stories. Nice. So what kind of monsters are in these dungeons, do you think? Who is this guy? Hello? Radical dude, what is up? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to get your sleigh on too, yeah? The beginner dungeon, have you been? That place is temperate. What? Their trainer is a massive frown bear, though. Gave me this huge lecture about taking selfies with monsters. Okay, yeah, this guy is an idiot. Why does he have a thumbs up on his he has like a thumbs up on his hand tattooed. Why does he have a thumbs up on his hand? Like, if you want to give people a thumbs up, you can just give them a thumbs up. You don't need to have it tattooed on your hand, dude. That's... Sorry, I shouldn't make fun of him. Tourist info, yeah, you want to go? You should go, it's just down the road. Yeah. Hannah's Spellbound Smithy. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I shouldn't get distracted. But with tattoos, you can give more thumbs up at once? Okay, fair. Actually, fair point. Because if you have a thumbs up on both of your hands, and then you give 2 thumbs up, you're actually giving 4 thumbs up, which is more than anyone else can give, probably. But I hope you're doing well, Lady Fortune. Did you manage to get some rest? Verla and Luisa, right? How do you do? I'm Klaus. Klaus Hornbacher. About as famous as an alpinist gets. Used to have a TV segment on underappreciated hiking trails. I remember you from TV. I know you, Klaus. Used to watch your TV show. Alright, we're going to take it nice and slow today, okay? I'd like the... He just ignores it completely. He's like, okay, sure, dude. Just... I'll be right behind you, but I need you alert and aware of your surroundings. No matter what they say in the brochure, this is a dangerous sport. Are we clear on that? Yes. Crystal. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Our first dungeon is on Empress Sisi Promenade. There's going to be a couple of monsters before we get to the portal. Oh. Yeah, there's monsters out there. Ready to go in? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so what are these guys? Are they like the standard goblins, or what are they? Kobolds. Listen, these kobolds will attack you as soon as you get close enough. I'll be here spotting you. Any questions? They dangerous? A lot of them can be, if you're inexperienced or careless. As long as you take them seriously, these particular monsters here shouldn't be too much of a threat. Okay, well, let's do this then. I'm not gonna ask if they're sentient. I don't care, no. Maybe I should have asked, I don't know. But I mean, we're here to explore the dungeons, which means we're gonna have to fight the monsters. So whether they're sentient or not, we're gonna have to fight them. Good, let's see how you handle a sword. Let's do this. Okay, so I can lock on. Okay, it's relatively simple controls. I can dodge roll twice before I run out of stamina. Nice. Nicely done. It's good to see you can handle yourself. Let's move on, alright? What's this? A monster tooth. What are these guys? See these blobs of goo? These refill your health. Hit them with your sword. You feel the effects immediately. Okay. I mean, I already had full health, but I'll take it. You're awake. Fair. Same here. Same here. I actually forgot it was Sunday, so I was a bit late. Word of advice. Most first-timers just keep wailing on these creatures until they plop. Try practicing your dodge while you fight them. It'll be useful down the road. A well-timed dodge keeps you out of the hospital. I've already been dodging. I'm way ahead of you. Very good, Louisa. A lot of new Slayers forget how important these basics are once they learn their first magic spells. But your physical attacks and dodging monster attacks will always be essential. Keep practicing them. Ooh, magical spells. Wait, I want to know magic. I wanna cast spells. Ooh, treasure. Oh, will you look at that? A treasure chest. That's convenient. What a random spot. I know, isn't it? It's so convenient that there happens to be a treasure chest right here where he's giving this tutorial lesson. What a surprise. Oh, not bad. 500 Hinterbucks. Hinterbucks? You don't use euros here? Not for potions, slaying gear and such. Mayor Wagner has introduced her own currency to level the playing field for all adventurers who stay with us. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I feel like if you're rich, right, you'd still be able to get some adventurers to just sell you their Hinterbucks for actual money, right? I don't think you can stop that. I don't think you can stop the more wealthy to actually cheat at this, you know? I think that just happens. That even with this system, there'd have to be so many checks in place. It would be almost impossible to stop. Don't worry, the restaurants still happily take credit cards. Let's move on. The dungeon is right around the corner. Wait, but what if I want to spend Hinterbucks to go to the restaurant? What if I don't have money otherwise? Could I still do that, do you think? Would they have like an exchange rate? But no, if they have an exchange rate, then again, it doesn't make sense, right? So they wouldn't, I would imagine. This is it, your first dungeon portal. I'll go in right behind you. You've got your dungeon stamp book, right? Your goal is to reach the exit and get your stamp. Wait, do they have like a stamp booth at the end? I guess so. I can't stress this enough. Once you reach the exit, get your book stamped. The exit portal won't activate until you do. Any questions? Oh, wait. So what if something goes wrong and I lose my stamp book, for example? Then am I just stuck in the dungeon? Because if the exit portal doesn't activate if I don't get my book stamped, then isn't that super dangerous? Are there are there any like safeguards in place maybe, or are they safe? You'll feel a searing heat as they teleport you in and out of the dungeon. It's normal. You get used to it. If you're asking about long-term side effects, there aren't any studies. You can still turn back if you'd rather. I'm not turning back. Right. So we don't know if there's any side effects. Good. Yeah, that's... You know, I feel like this might not be the best idea. What's it like inside? Look, I don't know what you expect me to say. I'm sure you've read the accounts in the magazines. In the end, it's something else. I think it's beautiful and strange. You just make up your own mind, okay? Tell me about the stamp again. It won't activate until you get your dungeon stamp. It's weird, I know. We can talk about it some other time. Right. Okay, well, let's go in, I guess. Let's not second guess things. An otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Yep. In we go. Ooh. This is something else, alright? Oh, it looks so pretty. This art style is really cool. To think that just yesterday I was sitting at my office desk wanting so much to be somewhere different. Be someone different. This is as different as it could ever get. Is Klaus still coming? It's been a while now. Maybe I should go have a look around on my own. Wait, was Klaus joining us, or... Wait. Oh, I can just walk into it. Okay. I mean, he is supposed to be our... Oh. Hi, there he is. Luisa, here. You're right. The dungeon looks different from normal. The portal didn't spit me out in the usual place either. You be careful, okay? I'll try to meet with you further up ahead. Okay, well that's not concerning at all. That it's different from normal, that's fine. I'm sure nothing is wrong. Like, this guy is super experienced, right? So him mentioning that it's not normal is fine. If he's not concerned, then I'm not concerned. Yep, I know about targeting enemies. I've done it before. Oh, you cast magic? Crazy. Look at this guy. What a big lad. Wait, they have cars in here? Why is there a car in here? I mean, I guess there's roads in here too. Over here. Still haven't found a way to get down to you. There's a couple of jumps ahead, but you'll be able to handle those, no problem. Oh, simply run over a ledge to jump. Louisa will hold on to any ledge from within reach. From there, you can climb from ledge to ledge. There we go. Oh, okay. Yep. This is fine. This is safe. We are perfectly fine. We've trained for this. The shaking is fine too. That's normal. This game seems like a hacking mood, to be honest. It is. I like the idea of just wanting out from the office life and searching for something more interesting and cool. I do get that. Also, those rocks up there look very precarious, considering the ground just shook, you know? I don't know if we should be standing here. Did you feel that? The ground shaking? This doesn't feel right. We should press on. Be careful, okay? Yep, okay, my instructor is telling me this isn't right. I'm sure it's fine. He's just exaggerating. Also, I love that they have like that their faces are more like paper masks, kind of. They don't look real. The art style, like, I love it, actually. It's so distinctive, and I don't know. Something... What? Oh. Wait, do I have to slice this? Ah. The Killing Joke, hello, welcome. I hope you're well. On this fine Sunday. Oh, another 500 Hinterbucks, nice. Oh. Some more treasure here too. Oh, I'm getting all the money. Let's cut this down. Klaus, are you still there? I don't know where he went. This is fine. There's nothing to worry about. We just keep doing the things we've been doing. I mean, this is what we wanted, right? Adventure? I guess we're getting our adventure. What are these statues anyway? They're interesting. Oh. Hey, over here. I can't get to you from here. You have to make it out on your own. Hurry, okay? I don't like these earthquakes one bit. Wait, the exit portal is over there. How am I supposed to get there? Uh-oh. Oh. Minor Krampus. Hi. Okay, well, let me just quickly get out of here. See ya. Oh, that rock is very precarious. Oh my god. I was gonna... I was gonna smack talk him, being like, oh, the rock is so precariously positioned over your head, sir. Or something like that. And then I fell. Okay. That's one. Oh, god. Nice. Just keep going. You're fine? Nice. Glad to hear it. Get him. Looks like we're having fun too. I definitely am. This game is very cool. Louisa, get moving right now. Snap out of it. This whole place is coming down. Go, go, go. Oh, run. Oh god. This is... Yep, this is fine. This is a great start to my adventuring journey. Gotta get my thingy stamped. Your stamp book. The dungeon won't let you out without the stamp. Give me your stamp book now. No. Oh wait, is it good? Okay, wait, we did it. Well, yay, the beginner's dungeon, guys. That was the beginner's dungeon. This is did we just wait? But is it just gone? Is the beginner's dungeon just destroyed now? Did we do that? Is it my fault? Goodness, Fraulein, you gave us all quite the scare. What happened? I remember the dungeon collapsing. Klaus brought you here after the earthquake. Brought the doctor as well. She gave you a good check, but said you'd be fine. I'll let you get settled in, Fraulein. Do call reception if there's anything you need. If this was a beginner dungeon, I suspect this game will go wild. Yeah, I am very curious about that. This is one of those I should play more of this game. Yes. It makes me right now, I'm just like, if this was the start, I'm just wondering where it's going. So I want to play more. Which is a good feeling. I like that. And in local news, a minor earthquake was registered in the village of Hinterberg this afternoon. Hinterberg is a well-known as a hotspot of magic ever since its 25 dungeons appeared just over 3 years ago. Mayor Karen Wagner gave the following statement earlier tonight. My experts have assessed the situation and everything is fine, really. The ground shook a little, sure, unusual things happen in Hinterberg every day. We're restricting access to some of our dungeons while we assess the situation, but so far it appears there's no property damage and nobody got hurt. Okay, so the earthquake wasn't just inside of the dungeon, it was outside of the dungeon too. Which is interesting because that means that even though they're portals to somewhere else, I mean, either the earthquake actually happened in Hinterberg and it was felt inside of the portal, or it happened inside of the dungeon and it was felt outside of the portal as well. But we're not sure which, I guess. You've basically done the next dungeon and that's it? Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see why it might also be a game where you play it a little bit and then you find a different game and you forget. you know, to play more of this. Also, the mayor seems very unconcerned. There's no way I'm going to sleep tonight. I close my eyes and I see the ground crumbling beneath me and I'm running for my life. I need a drink, I need a train ticket, and I need to work at a law firm and be a normal person. Oh, she's just instantly like, you know what? This was a bad idea. Honestly fair, because she was like, I'm just gonna fight some monsters and it'll be cool. And then she's running for her life, trying to get this stamp in time to get out of the dungeon before it crumbles and she dies. Which, yeah, that would do something to a person, for sure. The evening air is nice and fresh. The wind carries the roaring song of drunk adventurers. How they can go straight from mortal danger to partying is beyond me. Rough first day. Yeah, you could say so. I've seen your stare on a dozen of first-timers. Always says the same thing. This was a mistake. I was looking forward to this. I was so looking forward to my holiday here. I don't know what I was thinking. How is any of this even legal? Ah, it brings in the big bucks. That's how. You don't mind if I sit? So, you were in the dungeon right when the earthquake hit? Wow, talk about a bad first day. I was running for my life. The whole dungeon came crumbling down. I don't think I've ever been so scared. Yeah, I was up on Doberkogel. It was quite a shake. So you're not the type who thinks they're invincible, and you don't look like someone who does this kind of thing for social media clout. What exactly did you think you were going to find here? I was stuck in a rut. You ever feel like you've been doing the smart thing all your life and it's been getting you nowhere? Nah, can't say that's me. Me, I just kept hearing about this place and thought this is a big deal. They can turn it into a theme park all they like, but magic in our lifetime? That's huge. I like to be where huge things happen. Look, tomorrow, you're going to learn your first spells. Do at least that before you go home. There's something primal about engaging with magic. It centers you. No offense, but you look like you can use some centering. Give it another day or two. Believe me, you're missing out if you don't. I mean, fair, to be honest. Like, we can at least figure out magic, right? And just mess around with it a little bit. That shouldn't be as dangerous as running from a collapsing dungeon. Maybe. Day 2. I slept deeply tonight. Deeper than in a long time. Usually my dreams are about me being me. Me at the university, me at the office, me listening to my flatmate Carol going on about her day. Tonight, I didn't dream at all. I was just not there. I feel so rested. I booked this. I paid for it. Some part of me thought I needed it. I'm going to listen to this part of me for a change. See what comes of it. Nice. Well, look who hasn't packed her bags yet. I decided I'm not going back to being a lawyer for a little longer. Glad to hear it. There's a dungeon up on Doberkogel that's perfect for first-time spellcasting. Let me mark it on your map. Take the cable car up the mountain. Then it's a short hike. Couple of monsters, a few puzzles. Nothing you can't handle. You let me know how it goes, yeah? Oh. Okay, I mean, sounds good. Abandoned mine shaft, giant cavern, jelly tunnels, minecart workshop, Tatzel worm's lair, old quarry shredding facility. Then you have ancient tree, water lily river, overgrown cave, mushroom isles, windsprout treetop, ever-changing grove, and bizarre towers. Glacial Galaxy, Snowflake Slalom, Snowy Summit, Basilisk's Root Icicle Trail, Prison Keep Island, Desolate Castle, Lighthouse Reef, Tower of Trials, and Wasserman's Arena. Okay, there's a lot. I mean, they did say 25 dungeons. So, yeah, let's go here. Okay, it's noon. Let's go up on the mountain. Kittyland. Well, Matt Slayer, welcome to Dobrkogel, where the Tatzel worm burrows. What is this place? This is our kids area. Never too early to start training if you want to be a pro. God, imagine kids going... God. Sending kids into the dungeons. Let's do it. Just some 6-year-old, give him a sword, send him into the dungeons. Easy. Is that safe? I hear there's monsters around. Oh yeah, we get kobolds from time to time. Nothing my battle axe can't handle, and the kids get so excited. Wait, is this your first day? Second day. Well, first day up in the mountains, let's say that. I did the beginner dungeon yesterday. Whoa, so you haven't done any spellcasting yet? This is so exciting. You have to head down that trail. It's really just a short hike until the skill shrine. Okay. Skill shrine? What's that? It's where you get your powers for this area. Real life magic powers. Hey, if this is your first day up here, let me give you a couple of health potions. I'll be working all day anyway. Oh nice. Thank you. And I can set them here. We have 3 quick slots available. There we go. Have fun, yeah? This is going to be so cool. Slap him. Maybe I should just stay in the kitty area, you know? At least it's safe there. Oh. Cow. Murr. Well, apparently they're just lying in the way right now. That's fine. Get him. Darn kobolds. Who's this? You look new. Are you heading to the skill shrine? Have fun. Using magic for the first time was one of the best moments of my life. I mean, people are very excited about the magic, so... I feel like I should be too. Ooh, abandoned mineshaft is through here. But it's blocked. I guess we go to the skill shrine first. What magic do we think we're going to get? Is it going to be something amazing? Or something very lackluster? Perked. Pitzel nix. Blutschnick. Bless you. Oh, and you too, my friend. Bless you too. Pitzel perked Hobangos. It's the skill shrine, right? I was told I'd get some magic spells somewhere around here. It most certainly is. What are you doing here? Prodding the shrine. Prodding? It's what we do in science. When we don't quite have the faintest idea of what's going on. Okay, yeah, fair. The monsters here all take the shape of alpine mythological creatures. So I'm shouting their names at the top of my lungs to see if that does anything at all. Okay, what exactly are these skill shrines? Ah, the shrines. They are points of convergence. Nexuses where the conduits of magical energy run together and give people spells and whatnot. The spells are different in every area around Hinterberg, and they only work in the area where you receive them. This shrine, for instance, it will give you magic spells that you can only use on Dobokogel. So how exactly do I pick up spells from this thing? Oh, that part is quite simple. You'll want to position yourself 2 to 3 meters from the shrine. You gaze at it deeply as you would into an abyss. You focus, and then it happens. Oh, okay. That's it. I just... Oh. Well. Yep, I guess that's what happens. Huh. Wrecking Ball. Oh yeah. Okay, now that's a magic spell I can get behind. Hold the skill button to aim, then release to cast the Wrecking Ball. Press the skill button again to detonate it. Magic ball and... Oh, magic skill ball and chain. Okay. Yes, it just happens. Now I suggest you explore your new magic skills. Prod them, if you will. They might be useful in ways you could never expect. You seem to have this all figured out. Want to come with and join me in the dungeon? Oh, heavens no. My studies aren't nearly advanced enough to attempt a dungeon. Okay, wait, so I can do... Oh. Okay. So, and then this? Yay, explosives! Explosives! Oh. We love explosives. Okay, so let's go to this dungeon then. Oh, cows! Oh, wait a minute. Items. I don't know what those materials are used for, but they're probably used for crafting equipment or something like that. And I'm a loot goblin, so we're taking all of them, as always. I don't know if there's an inventory limit, but I'm hoping there's not. Oh. Hi? Those magic skills sure are something. Have you tried using the ball and chain spell on those green slimy things yet? Turns out you can pull on them. Oh, and then you can pull yourself towards... So it's like a hook shot? That's really cool. Oh, I like this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, or that. That works too. I thought we would go flying, but this works. In combat, your magic abilities cost MP. The green bar in the top left corner of the screen shows you how much MP you have left. MP regenerates when you hit monsters with your sword, particularly when using heavy attacks. Okay. Can't hit with a stupid ball and chain, you idiot. Hit him in the face with the ball and chain. I like this. It's a good thing someone has already been through and explored all of this and painted the legends with white paint. I mean, it is a tourist destination, so yes, for once it actually makes sense that people have done that. Usually I'd agree with you that it's a weird thing that would not make sense, but in this case it actually does make sense. Surprisingly. Oh, don't bonk me. Why are you bonking me? If you're gonna bonk me, then I'll just take off the cat ears. Because the time is up anyway. Oh. Yesterday's earthquake really wrecked this place. You see the pile of rocks on top of the ladder? Sure wasn't there before. I was so looking forward to this dungeon. There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Well, yeah. I could just... do this. And pull it up. Boop. See? Oh, that was smart. I think I'm going to stay here and practice my magic skills some more. Watching you, it's obvious I've got to train more before I go into another dungeon. Yeah, you just weren't thinking with magic, you know? Weren't thinking with portals. Or explosives in this case. Always gotta think with explosives in mind. A sword, wait. New sword? Ooh. Wait, that's a nice sword. That's a nice sword right there. Outfits. Ooh. Maybe we can get new outfits. I want new outfits. Am I ready for this? Sure. Yeah, I think so. Our attack rating right now is 2, defense rating is 1. This is an easy dungeon. Should be easy. Like super easy. For like a baby dungeon for babies. And surely this time the dungeon won't collapse, right? Surely that was just a one-time fluke and it's not gonna happen again, right? Yeah, let's just trust that nothing bad is going to happen this time. And just go into this dark well with all the eyes staring at me. Oh, hi. Oh, get tricked. Still breaking the dungeons? I'm not breaking them. Okay, we've got some minecarts and some buttons. What? Oh, I see. Is there another one? I mean, there's a chest. I'll take the chest. Hmm. Is there no third minecart? Okay, there's no... I can't push it any further. Sir, can you... can you come over here? Oh, wait, I know. Smart. There we go. Is there a queue for this dungeon? You standing in line? Actually, I'm working, thank you. I'm writing a piece on the slaying fad for Crooked Magazine. You've probably heard of it. So you're just standing here all afternoon? I'm contractually obligated to enter 3 dungeons. My contract doesn't say anything about actually finishing them. But hey, if you're going in deeper, I could, really use a first-hand account. You want me to do your work for you? How about you'll get a quote in the centerpiece of next month's Crooked? Sound wild? I hang out at the Krampus bar most nights, you know, for research, not because I like the place. Stop by if you have time. Okay, this this guy. Okay, so he's supposed to write a piece on actual dungeons, but he's too lazy to do it. So I guess we can help him if we feel like it. I don't know if I do. Oh, okay. Interesting. That was some goopy stuff that became a bridge. Up we go. Oh, there's the exit. Well, that's simple, right? We're almost there. We just can't go the easy way. This is fine. I mean, we could already see the exit, so surely it can't be that big of a dungeon, right? Oh. Oh, that was it. I thought there would be more, so I was ready with my explosive. Okay, got a potion. Recover my MP. What else is here? Oh, magic shields. Some enemies are protected by regenerating magic shields, indicated by the additional green bar above their heads. Use magic skills to deplete these shields faster. Okay. Ow. What the heck are you doing? Oh, right, I need more MP. There we go. Perfect. That wasn't too bad. As I said, baby dungeon for babies. Wait. Get in. Okay, okay. Jeez. Right. That was pretty cool. Where are we? Oh wait, can I... There we go. It didn't exactly go in, but it's weighing it down anyway. What? There we go. What? Oh, wait. This is one of those I pull. Right. There we go. And then we get in. Whee! Oh, jeez. Where am I going? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Uh-oh. We're going in circles. Oh. Oh, I can steer. I can steer. Slightly. I don't know where I am. Oh god. Yep, this is fine. Oh my god. I mean, we're... Jeez. Hi. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, we were looking for a sense of adventure, right? This is fine. We just don't fall into the bottomless abyss. That's fine. We just... Yep. We just shimmy over and we're fine. We're fine. We don't worry about almost having fallen to our deaths. We don't worry about that at all. Samet, hi, welcome. Okay, so we have a button. We have a minecart here. Wait, what does the button do? Right. Okay. So I think we press that and we go into the minecart. And I'm back. Like so. Treasure. Okay. Right. Okay, so I got the treasure. But... Wait, how do I get... Oh, God. How do I get up there? I guess I have to... go... Oh, I just pressed the button a couple more times? No. Wait. Hmm. Oh, no, I get it. I do it like this. I was being a bit silly there. That way. My brain wasn't braining. And then we can pull this. Shift it around. And go back. Press the button. Took you longer than you care to admit to figure that one out. Yeah, they're deceptively difficult for... They're relatively simple puzzles, but you have to think about them, which I like. I like this. Oh. I always like it when... Oh, jeez. When the puzzles are not necessarily easy or anything, but okay, this nice. Get him. Oh, your friends. Oh, jeez. Ah. There's more. Get him. There we go. Oh, and we can stamp our book. We did it. We made it through. We live. Artemis, hi. Welcome. But yeah, the puzzles are nice. It's the type of puzzles that I really like. Where it's not too complex, but it still makes you think for a little bit. You really enjoyed this game? You like it a lot? Same. Well, so far. Obviously, I've just started, but the style is really cool. The mechanics are smooth, relatively simple, but complex enough that it doesn't feel like easy or stale. And that's great. It's fantastic so far. I'm curious where it goes. So, how was it? Much better. It was tough, but I felt like I was in control most of the time. I actually think I can handle this. And the spellcasting? My skin is still tingling. I hope the feeling won't go away anytime soon. I've never felt so focused. Like every piece of me did exactly what I was supposed to be doing. I know. It's something else, huh? Yeah, it is. Are you going to explore the village tonight? I think it's about time. I'll take a stroll. If I know Hinterberg, you've met a few people by now. Go have a look around, see if you run into any of them. It's not just that a place like Hinterberg attracts lots of people you wouldn't normally meet. A lot of them will also help you out in many ways, if you spend time with them. I've seen the big journal sticking out of your backpack. Give me that for a second, will you? There. I added some notes on different folk around here and how they might be helpful to you. Oh, nice. There's Albert's. MP slot increase. Alex, unlock character compendium. Belgian professor researching magic in Hinterberg. Alex is just the best. Alex is pretty cool. Danny, young pro slayer, formidable despite their mellow attitude. HP slot. Dog. I mean, we have to find the dog. Obviously. That's like our first goal is to find the dog and become friends with the dog, right? I feel like that has to be the first thing you do. Just has to be. Also help find hidden dungeon. If there's a hidden dungeon, I do want to find it, so. And Gertrude, a rich old tourist who gives you 20,000 hinterbugs. Hannah, local weaponsmith. Could be good to be friends with the weaponsmith. Local artist, pro slayer and DJ from East Asia. Dodge stamina increase, could be very nice. Serial entrepreneur, better prices. Kai, additional attack conduit slot. Klaus, that's our instructor initially. Emergency pager, I wonder what that does. Marina, she seems nice. There's quite a few people. Combo counter. Renaud, pro slayer, local teenager. Travis, oh god, this guy. Unlock photo mode. I don't need photo mode, Travis. I'm sorry. Thanks. I'll have a look at those. Don't get me wrong, you should really hang out with whoever you find interesting. There's many interesting people here, way more than you can fit in into one vacation. The notes are just there in case you're ever undecided or stuck. Do with them what you will. Oh, we're acquainted. Perfect. One more thing. The shops around here don't stay open all night. You should make sure you get your shopping done before you go out and party. There's a pharmacy down near the main square. They're handing out free potions today. Here, let me mark it on your map. Oh, nice. Free potions. I should also go to the weapon shop, I think. Okay, so these are people we've already seen. I think... No, wait. Donnie I haven't met before. Okay, we need to find... Is the dog anywhere? Would we be able to find the dog? Or is that not going to happen today? Because that is like my goal right now. I gotta run. Catch up again soon. Okay? Wait, so... I mean, the weapon shop is over here. Is it open? Tankware body armor. Okay, wait. Slay Tactor body armor. Does it efficiently boost both your magical and physical defense? Okay, so you have more physical defense or more magical defense, or a bit of both, from what I can tell. Although these are cheaper. The tankware stuff is a bit cheaper than the rest. You just remember tomorrow is a public holiday and you have enough meds for tonight only. Oh no, Fanta. Oh no. How come you only have meds for tonight? Did you forget to get new ones? Do I... Wait, what if I get a new sword? Ooh. Wave Striker. That's a good sword right there. But yeah, I can't... can't afford that. Okay, maybe... Maybe I get... some upgrade stuff. Let's just buy... these. And just have enough. Oh, I don't quite have enough actually. Can I sell? I can sell my... No, I can't sell my old gear. Okay, well I got some better equipment. This is fast travel. Can I... Okay, I guess we'll just walk there. I knew I was running out, but I forgot when public holidays are and stuff. We have to go for a drive around and see if I can find a chemist that's open. Yeah, hopefully there might be like a 24-hour one. I hope, but... Yeah, I don't know. I try to always be in time with getting my new prescriptions and stuff. Hinterberg. Like when I have like a week or two of meds left is when I usually go and get new ones. Just so I don't risk. Because I had one time as well where the pharmacy was open, but the meds weren't stocked. Like there was something with the normal supplier, so they had like supply issues, and I think it took 2 weeks for them to get the meds in the end. This was a while ago, but it happened once, and ever since then I was like, yeah, I'm not I'm not gonna risk that at all. I will always make sure to get it early. Yeah, good evening, Fraulein. Do you have a reservation? Could I just get a table for one? Sorry, reservations only. Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe someone could pull strings for me. I mean, do we have to eat at a fancy restaurant? Not particularly, right? Okay, pharmacy. Oh, free potion. Perfect. Okay, so I got a free potion. I bought some extra equipment. And now we can spend time with someone. Like... David, Thea... Albert, Marina, Danny, or Sam. Can I look at my log? People. So Danny was HP slot. Albert is MP slot. Dodge stamina. MP slots. Open locked treasure chests though. Wait, is Thea around? I want to open locked treasure chests. Can we? Yeah, okay, Thea's there. Oh, also there's a bunch of stuff here. Maybe I'll go check that out. You must eat at the fanciest restaurants or your life depends on it. What will the oomfies on Twitter think if you don't eat there? Well, I don't particularly care what the oomfies on Twitter think, actually. Oh, we can get gifts for people. Oh, nice. Souvenir shop. Okay, well, I've never met the person, so I don't know what they like. Also, it'd be weird if I just show up, first time meeting them, and be like, I bought you a gift. It'd look very creepy, right? Okay, okay. The Lederhosen. This, I don't, yeah, I don't like that one. Okay, real, just proper tourist mode. Okay. What do I like here? Okay, Krampus, yep. Santa Claus. We can be Santa. Okay, I mean, I'm not... None of the outfits are like... Oh yeah, that one, you know? For me. Grunge Girl is pretty cool. Granola Girl is fine. But none of them are like... Oh yeah, this one I vibe with a lot. This one is kind of nice. I don't know. I like the original outfit a lot. Flowers? Organic potato chips. Wow. Okay, well, where are they? Oh, they're down there. What's this? Oh, no, it's the vending machine. I thought it was the shop. No. Okay. Wait, there's a movie. I can go to the movies. Hi. What's up? Oh, they're playing tic-tac-toe. I think. Yeah. B4. Miss. C3. Wait, oh, is it? Are they playing battleships? Yeah, I guess. Wait, but battleships isn't... It's usually a larger grid, right? I mean, tic-tac-toe would also be a smaller grid. Can you play battleships on 4x4? I guess you could. Because, I mean, with tic-tac-toe, you wouldn't go miss. You missed. It's like, no, that's not how tic-tac-toe works. But hi, Zen. Welcome. Miss, wait, hit. B4. David, you just said that. What are you two doing? What's it look like? Like you're gaming hard. Like you're pretty hardcore into the game. Yeah, I guess. You know there's no cell reception in Hinterberg, right? What with the magic interference? David can't play his online games, okay? Can you like mind your own business now? The shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? Local kids growing up in a place like this must be something else. Hearing their stories would increase my familiarity with Hinterberg. Give them a gift. I do want to... What if I give them a gift? What do you think? Should I buy them a gift? Even though I've never met these people? I mean, I met them now, I guess. Just... What do you think they'd want? Let's go for the souvenir thing. Toy sword, Hinterberg t-shirt. I don't know. Maybe a comic book. I'll buy a comic book. I'll see if they like it. I love playing legally nondescript game to avoid copyright laws. It's one of my favorite games. Yeah, me too. Okay. I don't know these two very well yet. I should probably hang out with them at least once before giving them a gift. Okay, at least the game acknowledges that it would be weird for me to just give them a gift. Yeah, let's spend time with them. You mind if I sit and watch? Sure. Do you always just poke your nose into other people's business like that? I just thought it's really cool that you're using magic to play your game. Look, if you mind, I'll go away. Nah, it's cool. It's not like we get any privacy anyway. And David keeps trying to sink his own ships for fun. So it was Battleship. So you're the kind of weirdo who thinks their vacation will be more authentic if they hang out with the locals, is that it? Busted. Yeah, I thought so. Don't sweat it. You're not even the first this week. You, got any questions or something? Has Hinterberg changed a lot? It's been like 3 years since all the tourists arrived, right? What's it been like since then? Hey, you want to take a wild guess? Oh, this guy. Travis, get out of here. Excuse me. Closest public bathroom is over on Dorfgas. Right on. We had tours here before magic as well, hiking and skiing mostly. Right, except now it's 10 times more, and they all think we're on tour guide duty. I like her. Like, go on and do your dungeon thing, but this is a place where people live. What's living with magic like? You mean, what's it like being a teenager without a cell phone because there's no reception anymore? It couldn't be more exciting. Yeah, that part sucks. Anything else? Ever visit the dungeons? Ever go slaying yourselves? Ah, no, thank you. I like taking hikes sometimes though, watch the monsters, you know? Plus, casting spells is kinda sweet. Whatever. That's all I got. Thanks, you two. So, did we enlighten your Hinterberg experience? Make it more magical? Yeah, a little. I couldn't help but wonder what living here is like. Sorry if I intruded. Ah, that's alright. If you want to pay us back, you can just stay and referee our game. I think Thea's cheating. I don't think Thea's cheating. I think he's just not very bright. Oh. There are 4 key ingredients to a good vacation in Hinterberg. Relaxation, amusement, your familiarity with the village, and your renown as a slayer. These social stats go up depending on how you spend your evenings. Your renown also increases whenever you complete a dungeon. You'll find that some people who won't want to hang out with you unless you're strong in a particular stat. Okay? You're like, ugh, you're not amusing enough for me. Oh. Likewise, some of the weapons and armor you find will require you to reach a certain level in one stat or another to use them effectively. Okay, good to know. I'm welcomed back by the smell of heavy wood and unfamiliar brands of detergent. This room is starting to feel like a home. Nice. We got some renown, some familiarity, some new skills, and wait, our HP went up by completing a dungeon? That's pretty cool. Found a bunch of stuff. 19 magic elements, 7 times trash, 4 potions, and 29 monster parts. Wait, can I sell my trash and stuff? Or use monster parts in weapons or something? Probably. This game very much triggers that line of thought about wishing your life was different. Like you'd made better choices in your past, or more like that unfortunate and traumatic things didn't happen to you. Yeah, I can see that. Because it is very much a game about, like, well, wanting your life to be different and her going on a journey to see if things are better this way. But there's always things you can improve, right? Even if you have made worse choices in your life, or even if things happened that weren't your fault at all, right? Which is most of the time the case. The best you can do is move on and try to make things better in the long run. It's a difficult thing, but like I have moments myself where I think back and I wonder, you know, what if I had done this, or what if I had done that? How would my life have looked, and would I have been happier? But in the grand scheme of things, you can't change the past, but you can change the future, right? So even if you're not in a great place, maybe not in the happiest place right now, it can always improve. And you gotta try to find your own happiness, I think, wherever you are in life. Even if that does mean changing things up or doing something that might be difficult. It's good to start working towards that goal. And keep working towards it. I can't wait to get into bed. Today was exhausting. Oh, bed does seem nice right about now. What's this? Theresa left a book in my room, The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. I wouldn't mind staying up a little longer and doing some reading. But I just arrived here. I really don't want to be tired tomorrow. Ah, okay. I guess we're not doing that. An old TV with basic cable. Wouldn't mind staying up a little longer and watching something trashy. Right, but we can't do that right now. We just want to get some sleep. Nothing like a nice, slow vacation breakfast. Even if it's as simple as a buttered bread roll. A bread roll does sound nice. Oh, now I'm getting hungry for pizza later. Hey, do you mind if I sit with you for a minute? Sure. I just wanted to check in on you. I've been wrecking my brain over what happened the other day. No, well, that's kind of him. Klaus seems really distressed. Weird to have that moment with someone I used to watch on TV. Takes him a while to speak, and then he still doesn't quite know what to say. You know, 3 years ago when this whole thing started, I thought we were at the center of something big. Not as in money or visitors or any of that. I remember when I first spotted what we call a monster. A whole new world opened up for us to explore. And just a short while later, We're funneling dozens of adventurers into these strange new places every day. Dangers be damned. I wasn't keen on this job. When the mayor offered it, I thought better me than someone else. It's okay. I signed up for this. It wasn't your fault. I've been slipping. What happened to you was on my watch. On me. It did. Next time, go in first. Figure out a way to let your guests know everything is safe. Yeah. I'm glad you're alright, Louisa. I really am. The earthquake left quite a mess behind, more than they'll admit to the public. Except for Dobokogel. The dungeons are currently blocked off, but repairs are underway. And they won't let their golden goose limp for long. Thanks for hearing me out, and I have something for you, if you're staying. It's an old emergency pager, built to get a signal through an avalanche. Even gets through the magical interference around here. You ever want to get out of a dungeon midway? Use this. I'll have someone get you back to the village immediately. Wait, if they can make pagers that can go through the magical interference, then why can't they make cell phones that go to make... God, why can't they make cell phones that go through the interference? I guess like if I ask myself if I would change anything, if I had the chance to do it all again and keep thinking I wouldn't. If only because somehow despite everything you're still alive and it's entirely possible that if you did change something you may not have made it this far. Yeah, that's true, you never know. Like if you change something in the if you had changed something in the past, like sure you might have had a better life, but you don't know. And the only thing you know for certain is the life you have right now, and whether you can improve that or not. So it tends to be better to just stick to what you have and try to improve your life the way it is. And get better that way. Even if it is hard to do that. Nice, thank you, Klaus. It allows you to exit dungeons at any time. Come visit me down at Tourist Info sometime. It'd be nice to see how you're doing. Okay, but I want to find the dog, though. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Okay, back to the Doberkogel. Oh, Marina, hi. Oh yeah, I've been to that dungeon too. Well, to the entrance part, where there's 3 doors and you have to cast the wrecking ball. I had to give up after that. I forgot the time and my shift was starting. Good thing I had one of those pagers that can get you out of a dungeon. Getting back up the ladder would have been a pickle. There's a miner's widow guarding the exit, right? Did you encounter her? Is that a floating monster? That casts whirlwinds and summons rocks? Yeah, I met that. Tough, huh? Bet you had tons of charm equipped to beat her. Tons. I don't know what that is. What's a charm? You don't know about charms? Oh, they're magic trinkets. You carry them close to your heart, like in your backpack or in a fanny pack. Charms give you different powers. I got one that creates a little explosion when I slay an enemy. But my favorites are these 2. Here, take them. I've got spares. Perfect dodge slowdown and physical attack boost. Ooh. These are gems in your inventory. You got these 2 from Marina. Oh, I have quite a lot. You have 9 slots. And you can gain additional slots later. That's quite a lot of charm slots. Oh, okay. No, oh, they take up... I see. They take up 4 slots and then that take... I see. I see. So it's not like I can equip 9 charms. Well, I maybe can if they're 1-slot charms. Okay. Now I get the system. Some people make a whole science out of charms. Me, I just try out whatever feels like fun. Or whatever gives my axe blows that extra oomph. So you got a plan for which dungeon you're going to tackle today? Any tips? You could try hiking up to the top of the mountain. The peak itself is very dangerous. But just before the peak, there's this little labyrinth of mountain pines. It's a good one if you make it through that. If you do explore the mountains, just remember, if an encounter is too tough, you can always go somewhere else and come back later. They put up some signs to mark dangerous places, but I'd say just go with your instinct. I'll be at Kittyland by the station. Stop by anytime if you want some pointers. Nice. But the people here are so nice. This is what I came here for. Out here it feels like Vienna is a million miles away. I should go explore, find a dungeon, or just find myself a scenic spot to tune out and let the afternoon go by. I can always ask Marina if I don't know where to go next. You are hoping to make your life better, or trying. I think to tell yourself if you ever stop trying or letting people tell you you haven't tried hard enough is wrong, but... Oh, was that a deer? Get back here. Chase it down. Where's it going? Okay, I got very distracted there. There's a bunch of monsters down that way. Sorry. You're 36, going to be 37 soon. I've never really had a career, stable job, stable housing accommodation, stable health, both physical, mental, or any sort of social life or family or friends. I mean, I've struggled with work and can't even work and can't wait to get to the point where society expects me to have savings to retire with, and yet I have like no money or belongings. Yeah, it's really tough when your life has led you there to get out of that just because of the way society works. But I believe in you. And you've got Saf, right? You've got some people in your life, I'm sure, at this point. This guy's going down. Nice. Okay, so there's jelly tunnels over this way. I don't know. Okay, there's a scenic spot here where I can rest. Do I want to go to jelly tunnels? I'm not sure. Minecart workshop. I mean, that's too difficult for me, I think. There's a beautiful blue lake up ahead. Just continue up these wooden stairs. A lake? Oh, they just died. Oh. Okay, well this isn't where Marina told us to go. But why would I listen to her anyway? What does she know? But Hitting things with the giant ball is so fun. Okay, there's a scenic spot here where we can watch the ducks. Ducks are pretty cool. And you don't have to apologize, Fanta. I think it's always good to be able to talk about these things, even if it's just, you know, talking into the void with... Oh. Wait, that's nice. Free gear. Even if it's just talking to some random person on the internet. I don't mind listening. I do always say as well that my DMs are always open. I might not always respond immediately or anything, but... I do try to listen to people. Okay, let's see if we can deal with these guys. Oh. Beautiful explosion right there. Ow, ow. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Ow. I just realized these are level 4. I made a mistake. I made a mistake, guys. Oh. The perfect dodge. Ow. Oh god. Okay, jeez. Calm down. Run away. Okay. Wait, what's that? What's this? MP refilled. Don't mind if I do. Get him. Okay, well, I made a little mistake thinking that was just a random group of enemies. Are these... I'm sure these are not level 4 either, right? No, these are level 2, okay. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing right now. Okay, there's a shop here though. Can I just jump down? Apparently not. Okay, message received. We just die. Doesn't seem that big of a drop. Can I... Okay. That's fine. I'm sure there's a way down. Again. Wait, where am I going? I could have just gone into the other dungeon. Where am I going? Central Gorge? Those monsters up ahead look pretty tough. Not sure if I'm a good enough fighter yet. I don't know if I should. There's a lot of warning signs there. Giant cavern. Okay. I mean, we were told to go to the summit, right? Do you think the giant cavern is the one she meant? On the way to the summit? She said that we had to go through a labyrinth of trees, I think. Pretty sure that's what she said. Wait, there's a shop here. Hello? I'm kind of surprised I managed to lug this heavy backpack up here. I was ready to give up. Do I get another potion? Sure, yeah, I'll buy another potion. I really shouldn't have used 2 of them on that fight. Let's talk to you. Nothing better than a cool drink and a nice view. You can see all the way down to the cable car station from here. You can. It is a nice view. It is a very nice view. Listening to people since when does Mads listen? Well, I mean, sometimes I listen. Very rarely, but I do sometimes listen. Oh, we have a switchback here. Let's go up this mountain. We're mountaineering. Gotta climb that mountain. Well. Mountain Pine Labyrinth. Okay, this is the one she said. Should I go for the mountain peak or try to find the dungeon hidden in the labyrinth? I can't decide. Are you a new slayer? Let me warn you, those monsters up ahead are brutal. I got my butt kicked twice already. These ones? Do you think I can take them? I did fight level 4 monsters earlier. So if these are level 5, how much harder can they be, right? Oh, they're level 6. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh god. Oh god. Is this fine? We have HP regeneration, we got this. Okay, yeah, I've got this, guys. Don't worry. I can fight them. I know I don't need to fight them. I could just not. But I can deal with them. Okay, okay. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, I got hit again. Nope. Nope. This is fine. Just try to not get hit so we can regen our health. Oh god. Just kill the little guy first. Nice. And focus on the big guy. Oh god, there's more. I got this. I got this. Just playing it safe. Why is that guy running? He's running around. Okay. Oh, I'm a pro gamer. What a gamer. See that, chat? That's what pro gaming looks like. Doesn't matter if they're 5 levels above me. I got this. Okay, we're in the labyrinth now. This is... So we have to go over there. Was there treasure in the labyrinth though? Maybe I want to find the dead ends. Because if there's treasure, you know, that would be really cool. See, like that. We got a HP potion for that. Those were expensive. Wait, this is... Okay, this labyrinth is not actually that labyrinthian, you know? Is there treasure over this way? Yes. All the loot. There must be a place I can sell the trash, right? Because I'm finding trash, which to me... Like, surely I can sell said trash. Wait. Is this a dead end? Am I... Oh no, we go here. Okay, we made it through. Wow. What a tough labyrinth that was. Oh, look at that view. New dungeon discovered. And now we can fast travel here. The giant cavern. Let's go. I mean, this is still a level 1 dungeon, so surely it can't be that difficult, right? The exit is right there. Easy. Gonna take like no time at all. But yeah, it turns out I did end up listening to her advice in the end. And going to this dungeon instead of the other one. I think the other would have been fine too, but... You know... Might be good to actually listen to people sometimes. Wait, what do we... Why did I climb up here? Am I missing something? Oh, wait, there's a... Some rocks you can blow up over there. How would I get there? Jaeger, hi. How would I get here? Oh, I can move this. I am not very smart here. There we go. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Jaeger. I hope you're well on this fine Sunday. Oh, there we go. Dungeon proper. We can open this gate now. Okay, so... we need the minecart. There's a lot of minecart doors. Found some trash over there. Okay, I can't summon the ball there, which means we have to go from the other side. And then have it roll down, I think. From up there. Ooh, treasure. You think I don't see that game? Jump. I'm not gonna jump. Resonant pads. Stats will double when you reach 20 amusement. Oh. Okay. So if I had 20 amusement, they would be better than what I have right now. But I don't. So, because I'm not that amusing, actually. I'm terribly unamusing. I have 0 amusement. We are not amused whatsoever. Wait. Wait. Oh, I can move that right. Okay. I have to move it all the way here. Can I drop down without hurting myself, do you think? I can't. I can't drop down. Okay. I'm guessing I can only drop down if I have the thing under me, so I don't... You're alive and here, so that's something. True. Being alive and here is already good. That's already good. Because I'm always happy to see you. Always happy. Okay. God, this thing has to be pushed far. There we go. Joey, hi. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. I hope we're all doing well. We're playing a game called Dungeons of Hinterberg, where... Oh, I had to push it further. Oops. Where we're in, well, Hinterberg in the Alps. And, not Trails or something or other. No, we finished it yesterday, actually. We finished the game, can you imagine? But no, if this game is in the Alps. And, it's in a world that is basically our world, except... this place somehow had 25 dungeons just appear and magic stuff happen specifically in this area. And we are a girl who was like, my life kinda is boring and sucks, so I want to go on an adventure and fight monsters. That's basically it. She's normally a lawyer, but now we're fighting monsters. Classic, right? Okay, so we have a minecart. Great. Wait, what does that help me? How does that help me? I need to get up there. How does this... I don't know what to do. Let me give you a shout out, Joey. How was my flight sim? Did you crash the plane at all? Did you win win the game? There must have been a marathon. It wasn't too bad. I was already like at the end of the game. No crashes today. Nice. Ooh, oh god. Okay, monsters. But yeah, I was already at the end of the game for Trails. But I still played it for like 6 hours. Because apparently the end wasn't the end or something like that. Come over here. And yeah, I got some secret ending. And I thought I wasn't quite done yet still. But then I looked it up and I realized that I was. Like, I had already gotten the credits. But I thought there was more optional stuff with actual story linked to it. But that wasn't the case. I had already finished everything. But there was a bunch of like post-game stuff that I could still do. I don't think there was anything special linked to it though. Apart from your warm-up flight where you flew next to a tornado. Well, I mean, who hasn't done that though, you know? That just happens to everyone. Okay, so wait, there's treasure down there. How could I have missed that? Oh, and... Ah. Right. So now... Now I can do this, right? I can do this. I can go into the cart, bring it down, and then go up the ladder. See, we're smart here. And then press this button, go back down. And then take the minecart back. Now, don't question how the minecart keeps momentum up the hill. They are magical minecarts, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay, wait. Wait, how do I get this lift down? Okay, I thought I had it, but, maybe I don't. What am I missing? Okay, right. One thing I can still do, I can move this. Shimmy it back. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Move this here. I haven't been this way. Ah, there's another minecart here. Okay. And then we can move this further. I see, I see. I'm gonna take the minecart back. Wait, yeah. And then we can put this here and boom. I'm doing it. I do hope everyone is having a good Sunday so far. And that of course you had a good time in Joey's stream. Which I'm sure he did. And I'm glad you didn't crash the plane other than the tornado incident. Which, you know, I hate it when that happens. Those tornadoes always just come out of nowhere. Oh, ow. Get him. Oh god, I was stuck. Oh, perfect. There we go, and there's the exit. Nice. Gonna go lurk and grab some lunch. Ooh, yeah, you go and do that. Make sure to keep yourself fed. Or maybe stretch your legs if you need to. It's always a good idea after a long stream. There we go. Oh. We're so good at this game. And we... Ooh, physical magic defense boost. Oh, it's only a 1 slot? Perfect. That's really nice. There we go, and we got our stamp. Because everyone knows that when you do dungeons, there's a stamp book at the end, and you, well, a stamp station at the end, and you stamp your stamp book. Because if you don't stamp your stamp book, then you can't leave the dungeon. You're not allowed. Also, these two have like an award thingy next to them, but the abandoned mineshaft does not, which makes me think that I might have missed treasure in the abandoned mineshaft, which is a travesty. How could I possibly have missed out on treasure? Like, that doesn't sound like me. Hey, it's evening. You have a special eye. These stones are as pure as an Australian night sky. Thank you for them, dearly. Pleasure, love. Louisa, over here. Who's Hannah? This the friend you were talking about? You should meet Hannah. She runs a boutique smithy down by the tourist info. A boutique smithy, huh? Okay. It's mostly a magic workshop these days. Let me see your hands. Sure. Magic runs deep in your heart lines. You have a strong will. Good for you. Some alloy should help with the chafing. Dungeons are rough places. So you got a slot open. Teach her the basics. Teach me? Yeah, tonight. It must be tonight. Tomorrow's my mom's birthday, and I've got a group of Korean tourists on Friday. I'm down by the lake. I will mark the location on your map. I've been there. I mean, I haven't seen you around, but I've been there. Hello, Hannah. Teach me the basics of what? You'll see. You're going to like it. Hannah is usually booked out. Nice of her to make an exception. You should head down to the lake next to tourist info. Don't keep her waiting, yeah? You can thank me later. I'm guessing it has to do with the slots in our weapon. That we can like adjust our weapon to be stronger or something. Okay, I can't go out of the village. Let's see. There's the spa. Cinema. Yeah, where could I guess I'll fast travel here. And then I can go to this place and sell the extra armor I got, these. I could buy a better sword, but there's no need. Like, where can I sell my trash is what I'm wondering. Does the tourist info thing want my trash? Just stopping by to say hello. Hello then. Enjoy your evening. Great. Hannah's Spellbound Smithy. Enchantments, special upgrades. I also buy your pre-loved magical wares. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I'm guessing she will tell me about that anyway, but let's talk to her. Good. We should get started. This could take all evening. If I want to do any shopping, I should do it now. I've already done some shopping. It's fine. I still don't have a clue what this is all about. You will in a moment. Come. They're being very secretive, you know? There are 3 realms to touch when slaying. The magical, monster spells. The human element, the slayer and her ferocious spirit. And the physical, broadswords, armor, cold matter. Magic, human, physical. People think of these domains in one-way connections. The slayer uses a sword, the sword strikes the monster. My work is about the bigger picture. And the smaller. Here, hold this. Blade tornado? Wait, that sounds awesome. Rock? Quartz. But the material is unimportant. What's important is that you hold it and focus. The screen contains slots for attack conduits. Attack conduits can be used in combat. Blade Tornado is equipped in slot 1. You can now close the window. See, one day, a beam of sunlight refracted through a monster's skin just the right way. It touched this little trinket here, imbuing the physical with a magical flavor. Now a slayer comes along, adds the human element, adds a little bit of their own magic, and presto. Presto what? Is something supposed to happen? Focus. Okay. Hold down the attack conduit button and press the button for the respective slot. Attack conduits cool down after they're triggered to use, so use them wisely. So wait. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, she's going fast. Jeez. See now? I call these trinkets attack conduits. Happy little accidents, aren't they? They channel mental energy into powerful spells. Try this one next. Yep, it's an old candy wrapper. A kobold king used to wear it like a brooch, for it is very shiny. Destructive leap. Okay. Oh. It does feel very nice. Beautiful. You find that it takes a lot of focus to trigger an attack conduit. Allow yourself time to recharge. Your capacity for channeling them will grow over time. These 2 conduits are yours to keep as a token of our bond. Come again in a couple of days, will you? There's more I can show you. Nice. Thank you, Hannah. Okay, so I'm guessing that's most of the tutorials done. It's been a long day. Level up the relationships. More renown, more familiarity. Got a bunch of stuff. Look at that. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Can I do this now or no? Yeah, okay. We can't yet. Not allowed. We can't stay up late. Good morning. Did the Fraulein sleep well? Like a groundhog. Wait, is that a term? Sure. I slept like a groundhog. I do hope you have an appetite like one as well. I hear the repairs in Hinterwald are going well. They say public access to the area should be restored by tomorrow. It's just in time for the Onion Festival. That's going to be the day after. Mark it on your calendars. The Onion Festival? In German it's actually saying. Okay. Good to know. I did think it would be, because otherwise they wouldn't say it, but it is an interesting one to hear in English. Onion Festival? Is that a festival about onions? What else would it be? I mean, fair, yeah. I wonder if they'll finally reveal the new fountain on the main square. That old thing sure needed a fresh coat of paint. I'll leave you to your breakfast. I'm sure you two have a long day of slaying planned out. So, they're almost done with their repairs in Hinterwald? They sure work fast around here. I've seen the damage that earthquake did there. It's nothing to laugh at. They depend on tourist money. Yeah. Bet they've had their people work overtime on the repairs. The dungeons are their main source of income. Right. From what I hear, at least they pay their workers accordingly. As they should. The monsters in Hinterwald can be pretty tough. Imagine having to look over your shoulder all the time while you're knee-deep in construction work. I've got some gear I haven't been using. Been thinking it might help you. Oh. Oh, well I already bought some of that. So thanks for equipment I already spent money on, I guess. No. If you're the kind of slave who searches every nook and cranny for an extra treasure chest, you might not even need all this stuff. Same thing goes if you've been to Gear and More and bought yourself something good. If so, that's cool, just sell the gear and buy yourself an extra potion. You'll need it down the line, love. But have a look at what you're carrying. If any of this could give you an edge, be sure to equip it. True. I will. We'll go back to the Doberkogel. So yeah, Hinterwald is still undergoing repairs. I guess we'll go to the jelly tunnels next. Do you think the jelly tunnels have like edible jelly? What the? Who are these guys? Hello? They're vibing, that's for sure. Greetings, hero. Yes, welcome. Taste my blade. You monstrosities. Not so fast, not so fast. We have a proposition to make. We are the real monsters of Hinterberg. The realist. And we have a quest for a hero such as yourself. What is it? You see, we are collecting parts of our fallen brethren. For our club. For magical purposes, which we shall not discuss with a creature of flesh. But we have Hinterbugs, hero. Bucket loads of them. But also rewards. Yes, rewards. We are creatures of magic. We shall increase your powers in ways of which you have not dared to dream in the wildest of your dreams. If you give us monster parts, give us now. Silence! Yes, if you collect monster parts, bring them to us, and we shall reward you very handsomely indeed. I like that the other guy is just he just is not in character at all. Also, the dancers they're really going for it. They're really going for it. Your first reward will be sell us 100 monster parts and we will give you a large HP potion. Oh, well I have quite a lot, but not quite 100. But they do give us a lot. That's a lot of money, and I did need money. Look at that. I need 6 more monster parts. Surely I can find 6 more. Like, without going into a dungeon. I just need to find some monsters to slay. Let me look at this. So, skill shrine is over there. That's the abandoned mine shaft. I've been here. There's an observation platform. Scenic spots over there. I mean, the Western Crossing is where I want to go for the new dungeon, the jelly tunnels over there. But there are monsters over here, so I can probably take these. It does have the big one though. It's fine, we've got skills now. Nice. Oh. Those little guys didn't stand a chance. Okay, I got this. Just gotta dodge the tornadoes. Oh god. Unlike Joey. I gotta dodge the tornadoes so we don't crash the plane. Spin to win. Okay. This is fine. Ooh. There's perfect dodges. Oh. No. Tornadoes, get out of here. This is fine. Oh. We're doing it. No, tornadoes. Oh god. It's fine. Ah. I did it. I might have been underleveled for that, but it doesn't matter. I'm just too strong. So good at this game. Okay, now we can go back to the monster club. You guys want more monster parts? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I know, I didn't, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Sorry, I didn't mean to slice at you. But you do look like monsters, so... Can you blame me, really? That's 100 monster parts now. Here's your large HP potion. Yummy! Your next reward will be 200 monster parts and we will give you 10,000 extra Hinterbugs. Ooh. I'm going to finish the game in one stream. I doubt it. There's 25 dungeons. I've only done 3 of them and I only have... what? An hour and maybe 45 minutes left. Something like that. New dungeon discovered. Hello, what are you doing over here? Are you new here? I heard there's another dungeon hidden somewhere in the mountains surrounding this lake, but apparently it's not accessible right now. Oh. Hidden in the mountains around this lake, you say? Probably up there. That certainly looks like a ledge I can climb on. Except not right now. Oh, okay. Hi. Come back here. Oh, that's a lot of money. That guy just had a bunch of money on him. How nice. Wait, what is this? Can I... There's loot up there. Oh. Aha. Okay. I see how this works. That's pretty cool. Wait. Oh, resonant body armor too. Is that any good? Resonates with your social stats to unlock its full potential. I mean, it's better than what I have. So yeah. Resonates with your social stats. But what social stats? My familiarity? I guess? I don't know. Or is it just in general all of the social stats? So the more you improve them, the stronger the armor gets? Because scaling armor is pretty damn good. Let's get into this dungeon, the jelly tunnels. My assumption is that the jelly mechanic where I have to pull the thing and then make a bridge or lower something else. That mechanic is going to be all throughout this dungeon, I'm sure. Yeah, see? This mechanic. I'm gonna have to get used to that. There's a threshold on one particular stat, and if you don't meet that, you get half the armor and it will tell you what's missing. Only if you don't meet it, it tells you what's missing. Okay. Yeah, because the other one, it told me... That's why. Because I got one that said... amusement, I think it was. Oh, I should probably equip the better weapon. Why did I not have that equipped? Oh, I have these as well? Yeah, these ones. I don't know why they don't tell you what it works on if you already have it, though. I feel like it might be nice to just know, even if you do have what you need. Okay. Treasure. Resonant leggings. So these are also amusement. So wait. Oh, is that because they're resonant pads 1, resonant leggings 1? While 2 is something else. Okay. I think I get that. So 1 is amusement, 2 is familiarity, and then 3 maybe relaxation. Maybe, I don't know. It's possible. Okay, let's Hold this down. Yep. There we go. You think you got this? Stupid kobolds. Trying to ambush me? I don't think so. Oh. Those things are strong. Okay, so we do have the ladder. That's being held. So we can't actually reach that. Okay. We'll have to figure this out. Okay, so we want to be able to get up there. Oh, why did I dodge roll? I don't need to press anything, but I thought I just pressed space in the idea of like, oh, I'll jump, you know? I'll just jump. Okay. I mean, that doesn't help me right now, does it? Oh, oops. Wait, so can I get up here, hold this, and then... Yep, I can. Okay, now we're up in the sky a little bit, up in the air. Da-da. Ooh. Oh, no, wait. Wait, I got this. We're up here. And then we climb. Oh. Okay, wait. I guess I just pull it. Do I just pull this? Wait. Huh? There? And then we're here. I do feel like... Is this further in? This looks like... Yeah, that's the exit. There must be some treasure in this area, right? Surely. Can I, like, push this in? I guess not. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can't go back that way now. Maybe there's a way to get back here around? Because I don't see a way to actually get back down now unless I jump, but that might also kill me. We found a waystone. When re-entering an incomplete dungeon, you can continue from your last waystone. At waystones, you can also save the game manually, even in a dungeon. That's nice. Okay, let's save the game. Oh, come on. Why is it spiders? Why is it spiders, guys? Nope. Ah, don't go into the fire. Okay, guys, when you're fighting monsters, don't run into fire. It's good advice, I promise. Oh. Well, yeah, locked treasure chest. So I did find a girl who can help us unlock those, but I'm not friends enough with her yet, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Wait, do I just... I guess... Wait, can I... I guess they wouldn't align. So, do I just... do this? Wait, how do I... Oh, wait, if I... Okay, that moves those two. Okay, wait. I can align them. So does this one just move this one? Yeah. It moves... Are they aligned now? No. No, they're not. Okay, we want this to move further. Like so. Perfect. We spin. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round. God. What? G3507. Okay. Does that mean anything? It's on this thing as well. I don't know if that means anything. I'm sure it does. Okay, wait, how do I... Wait, how do I then change this? Classic video game developers. You know what monster we can add to the game that isn't ever problematic for anyone? Spiders, yeah. It's a classic, isn't it? Oh wait, I know. I know what I can do. Okay, apparently I hit exactly the middle and neither of them activated. That's fantastic. There we go. Yeah, that seems about right, actually. Why am I being sprayed with water, Fanta? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Was it me singing? I know it was bad, but... Look, I can't help it that the song pops into my head when I'm spinning. Great. Okay, well that's the end of the dungeon. We'll have to come back here because there was a locked chest and there was some other stuff, I think, as well that we couldn't get yet. Charms. Perfect. Jelly tunnels complete. Do we need to go back and clip your bad singing? No! No! I don't want that. Why would you even threaten me with that? That's kind of rude. How was your adventuring today? Slay anything big? It was fun. Turns out slaying monsters is a ton of fun. Sure is, like popping bubble wrap. It's good to see you loosening up, Louisa. Seriously. I'm glad I stayed. Thanks for talking me into it. So what made you so hell-bent on getting out of Vienna in the first place? No one thing in particular. Let's talk about the job. You know, it took me about one week of working at a law firm to figure out that I hate being a lawyer. Okay. But more than that, I realized I hate that I'm that kind of person. The kind that had her whole life planned out, always thinking it'd take just a few tough years to get to the good parts. My entire life, it always felt clear what the smart next thing to do was, or what steps would lead there. If there's always a next step that's not far off to reach, you don't think much about whether or not you're even on the right path. You don't risk taking an unknown turn if you're constantly tired from just moving straight ahead. And then there's my flatmate, Carol, one of my oldest friends. Glamorous, glitzy Carol, always leaving her dishes in the sink. She's recently started hinting that it's time I got my own place, so her boyfriend can move in. I'm the one who looked at a dozen flats before I found the place. I like that she's just listening and we're just rambling about our life. Talk about time flying by. I feel like I've kept delaying every liberty other people take in their 20s to focus on getting ahead. And now my friends are starting to settle down and I've just been going nowhere. I thought those were all just thought bubbles. Well, some of them are. Not all of them. But she is just rambling though. she is rambling to her. She's just not saying everything out loud. Some of them are thought bubbles, yes. And when I was a kid, something as simple as exploring a forest was a magical experience. No, Phantom. Damn it. Thanks for the clip. When I was a kid, something as simple as exploring a forest was a magical experience. I feel like I just stopped having new experiences. Like, everything I do and every connection I make just feels like more of the same routine. Wow. How about you? Who are you and when you're not fighting mythical creatures? You know what? Who cares? We're here now. We get to decide who we are. Oh, okay. I like that. Right now, I'm a person on holiday. Maybe I should get to know that person. We could get along. Thought bubbles. See, this place gives us a chance to do extraordinary things every single day. You want to get out of your rut? This is your chance. Go tune into that weirdness around you. Go out tonight and make a new friend. Live a different life for a while. It's what vacations are for. We'll talk soon, alright? Nice. Now, where is the dog? I still haven't seen the dog. And I feel like we need to see the dog. Look. See, it says there's a dog. And it will help me find a hidden dungeon even. But we've never met said dog, and I don't see the dog on the map, which is a travesty. It is horrible. I don't know what to do. Let's see. Okay, so we have Marina, we have Klaus, Renault, Albert, Jay, Sam, Hannah, Gertrude. The two we talked to before aren't here, it looks like. Who do I want to improve here? I mean, Marina could give us dodge stamina, which is not a bad idea. Kai, additional attack conduit slot. Could be nice. So Thea, open lock treasure chests, but Thea is not around. Otherwise I would get this one. Maybe we'll just talk to Marina. I like her. Marina's over there. Also, it would increase our amusement, which is not a bad idea, I think. Let's... I mean, if I get the amusement up, then Resonant Pads 1 is actually better than the tankware stuff I have. There. Sawtooth. Okay, I don't think I need to buy anything else right now. I'm not gonna spend time with you right now, but I do want to talk to Hannah for a second. Don't play coy, Julian. It doesn't work. Stop sending your employees to my shop. I'm not training them. Hannah, I didn't send the guy, okay? Business is fine. I'm not looking to expand into new markets. Like, I haven't heard that one before. Just go. Can you believe the nerve? They opened their big fat superstore next to my smithy. They forced me out of crafting my gear. I was pouring my soul into every blade. So instead I'm improving their shovelware now. And they have the gall to try and steal my trade secrets? That's not fair. What are you going to do? You know the saying that living well is the best revenge? It's all I can do, really. But I'll be fine. My customers know I can do things that nobody else can. There's a sense of sadness in her voice. I'm free tonight, Louisa. Come, let's have a look at that sword of yours. I'll brew us some herbal tea. Anna wants to show how to upgrade my sword. This could take all evening. I mean, that could also be very useful. Um, let me browse her shop though. Okay, I can sell charms and such. Double slash, whirlwind. Okay, these are pretty cool. Attack up, defense down. Oh, okay. Don't know about that one. Other enchantments. I guess that is for... Yeah, that's for the sword. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I was going to talk to Marina, but if Hannah upgrades... If I can upgrade my sword, that is more practical, right? Does it say, actually? Yeah, unlock sword enchantments. I think that's worth it. Like, that seems like a very important game mechanic to learn. Especially early on. You remember our talk about the physical, the magical, and the human domains, yeah? If you want to forge a weapon for true slayers, you need an understanding of how they connect. The corporations that manufacture your gear, they all have the same notion. Humans wield swords, swords at kobolds. Materialistic and pitifully simplistic. And my sword was produced far away from magic. It was made in Shenzhen. It's very far from the next dungeon. Precisely. What these store-bought weapons lack is the magic element. This here is a basic sword enchantment. A fragment of the horn of a Hoban Goas. Wicked creatures. We'll use it to connect the magical realm to the sword and the slayer. This particular enchantment will slightly raise your sword's damage. Many of the swords you find will have extra slots, attachment points, that the manufacturer wants to use for future upgrades. Now go through your equipment and pick a sword with a slot. I will add the enchantment. Don't worry, the operation is reversible. What's the Wave Striker, obviously. Magical attack boost. Very nice. Yes, this turned out quite beautifully. There's something special about taking a mass-produced item and adding your own touch, isn't there? Come to me if you find other enchantments, or if you want to enchant a different weapon. My service is free. I keep a small stock of select enchantments in my store. If you want to support an independent smithery. I mean, yeah. Oh, we're buddies now. Until next time, my friend. God, I've only been here for 4 days and I've already made a buddy? Wow. Imagine. Imagine actually talking to people and becoming their friends? What is this? Such a fantasy realm this is. It's been a long day. It sure has. Look at that familiarity. I am not... I'm not being amused or relaxed at all, though. We're so familiar with this place, just no relaxation. Even though it's our holiday. Let me look at Hannah. Unlock armor upgrades. Okay, so there's armor upgrades too. Socializing in 2026? I know, right? Who does that? I mean, to be fair, they don't have the internet or phones here because the magic interferes with it, so... I guess you do have to just talk to people. Imagine. Like, you can't just scroll through social media and hate yourself. Why? But how are you gonna... How are you gonna be frustrated about not being able to do anything about these horrible things happening elsewhere? Theresa is definitely a morning person, but she's even more chipper than usual today. Oh. Good morning, Fraulein. Tomorrow is the night of the Onion Festival. Isn't that exciting? I wonder who will be our Onion Queen this year. Can anyone become queen? How does one become Onion Queen? If you're looking to put yourself up, I'm afraid the competition will be fierce. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you hear they restored public transport to the Hinterwald area? Runnelsumpf and Comstein are still off limits, I'm afraid. That earthquake must have really done a number there. But still, so many new dungeons to explore. Have you thought about where you're going today? Guess the village doesn't have fiber yet, so it solely relies on Wi-Fi, which is blocked by magic. I mean, it's the phones, well, I guess... Yeah, I don't know why fiber would be blocked. But it's magic, right? So, could be any reason, really. But yeah, we did the dungeons here. My thought is we go to the ancient tree, because that's the next lowest dungeon that we haven't done yet. Let's see what Hinterwald is like. Ooh, okay. Very orange. It's so very orange. There's some mushrooms. The castle ruins. Oh. Loot. Hello? I'd love to explore those castle ruins over there, but if there was ever a bridge, I guess the earthquake destroyed it. Can I? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess that bridge is gone. The thing is, right, I don't have my magic spells right now, because we need to find the skill shrine first. I don't have my explosive wrecking ball anymore, which is kind of sad. Because they're location specific. Wait, can I grab these things? There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Secrets? Oh, it's locked. Of course it's locked. We need to become friends with the lockpick, you know? Oh, hi there. Hey, so you're exploring Hinterwald now, huh? Got your magic abilities for this area yet? Further up the route to the skill shrine, there's a dungeon on top of the trees. You should check that one out first. Perfect place to try out your new spells. Alright. Oh, it's nice that they add the treasure chest on the map as a marker once you've found it. So you don't have to remember, like, oh, that's where the locked treasure chest is. Let's deal with these monsters. God, it's so stupid. I love it though. Spin to win. Hello? Amazing how different these wind skills feel from the magic I used on Dobrokogel. Wind? Oh, wind skills. Does that mean we make tornadoes? Maybe? I guess we'll find out. Magic. Okay, yeah, whirlwind. Hold the skill button to spawn the whirlwind. Press the skill button again to dissolve it. Navigate the whirlwind to lift things up. Okay. Wind projectile. Hold the skill button to aim and to pick up small objects with your wind projectile. Right. So... Pew pew. That's pretty cool. And then this one... We can travel with... Okay. Okay. Wait, that's cool. That is pretty cool. I guess we go to the dungeon though. Anything down there? Yeah. Oh, it's locked. Of course it's... Okay, I really need to figure out how to unlock these chests. How dare they lock them? Like, if I put my treasure in a chest, I leave the chest unlocked, okay? I mean, obviously. Okay, wait. Get him! I'll read what you said in a second, Fanta. I'm just a bit busy fighting these guys right now, as you can probably tell. Okay. Ow. Spin. Nice. Okay. Oh. Can we do this? There. Oh. Why do I keep pressing it twice? There we go. Whee. Oh, I can't climb that. Hmm. Interesting, because there is definitely treasure up there. How would I do that? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because the wind doesn't care that there's a lattice work there. Nice. Okay, wait. You typed something about the social media bans, and it's been 2 months since Australia banned social media for under 16. Apparently, Headspace and other young people mental health organizations have reported an increase in people seeking help, specifically relating to the ban. They also mentioned a lot of teens will probably suffer in silence instead of searching or asking for help, and it seems that most teens are just circumventing the laws. Totally would have guessed that, yeah, by making fake accounts and bypassing the age verification systems. And by making fake accounts and bypassing the age verification, they are losing safeguards and protections put in place. Yep, yeah. Also, teens suffering from online bullying and harassment and now less likely to seek help, as it may result in them being banned or found out to be circumventing the law. Apparently, removing people's access to something they have pretty much always had access to, instead of increasing support and help for teens, has pretty severe consequences. Yeah. I mean, anyone could have seen that coming, really. Except apparently people in charge who they just don't understand. I don't know. They just don't get it. You mean bans are not a reasonable alternative for parenting? Yeah, surprisingly. Parenting still needs to be done in this day and age. Wait, is this actually... This is not helpful. Why am I doing this? Okay, we go up on this tree. Oh, another locked chest. That's 3 locked chests in this area so far. So once we get the ability to unlock them, I'm gonna have so much loot, guys. I'm gonna have so much loot. Ooh, we can slide along with our blade. Pretty cool. You love the aesthetic of this game? Same. It looks so nice. Oh, this is just back down to where I was. You know, I just wanted to do this again. I wanted to ride those again. It's like going down a slide and then wanting to go down the slide some more. We're making our way up to the great tree. Ancient tree, rather. Who's this guy? Oh, I'm not here for the dungeon. I just love sitting here and listening to the wind rustling through the trees. Fair. Actually fair. It is a very nice place. This does seem like if I had a place like this near my house, I'd probably also just come here sometimes and just sit. It's like on Thursday when I had the migraine, I actually went on a walk. I know, going outside crazy and all that, but I went on a walk and I sat down at a pond, like a small pond that's a little bit out of the way. It's like near a walking path, but it's not on the path itself. You have to kind of go off the path, and then there's a little bench with a pond. So I just sat at the pond, at the pond, what? Sat on the bench at the pond. Not combine those words. They don't need to be combined. The ponch is not a word. Not really. But yeah, I sat there and I just watched the ducks. Well, it wasn't a duck. It was what are they called? What's the bird called? It's the ones that dive under the... Well, ducks also do that. But like they dive under the water and they... I just watch them every so often just dive under and nom on something, like a small fish or whatever they're eating. And just watch the pond and listen to the cars go by, because I mean it's still near a road. It's not that close to the road though. But I can just imagine that if instead of the car sounds, which is semi-relaxing sometimes, you just have the quiet of the wind, chirping birds, you know. That just seems very nice to me. I think I'd be able to relax a lot. Shockwave on sleigh. You're so weird. What do you mean? How dare you? How dare you? The perfect dodge slowdown is pretty cool, but I actually like... Wait. Can I do... Yes. Why does remove not work? Oh, whatever. It's fine. This works. Because I don't do that many perfect dodges anyway. The slowdown was pretty cool, but it wasn't game-changing. I think the shockwave is more helpful for me. You're not perfectly dodgy. I am very dodgy, but not perfectly dodgy. That looked very confusing and unintuitive. Wait, what then? Like the side-scroller section thing? I can kind of see that. Okay, wait. Do I just jump down? And... What? Wait, what? Because now the stairs are facing the right way, but do I just jump down? Is that the idea? No. Okay, I don't. Oh, changing your charms. Yeah, okay, no, I see that. Okay, that's... I thought it didn't look that deep, but I guess it is deep. My charm is unchanging. Is that a compliment, Twitchy? Or... I don't know, it could be either. I don't... When do I ever compliment you? No, that's why I'm saying, is it actually a compliment? Because, I don't know, it sounds very suspicious to me. Okay, wait. So if I change it this way... Oh. There we go. Early battle physical attack up. Right. Oh, and then we have to... Okay, wait, how do I do this now? I guess I have to do this again? Can I... Yep. There we are. It's purple, Matt. It's clearly evil water that will harm you. I mean, just because it's purple doesn't mean it's bad. I know that usually indicates like poison water or something. Okay, why do we have these guys? Go, get out of here. There we go. Purple water is Rubina blackcurrant cordial. It's lovely and you should drink it. I do like some blackcurrant cordial. I do like that. Wait. Is this a secret or is this the way forward? This is probably a secret, right? I'm assuming the ladder is the way forward. Is it not? No, this looks like the way for. What the heck is that? Okay, I want to go back down because. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe not that. You know what? It is the quickest way. It is technically the quickest way down. Oh, there's just a treasure chest up there. Death warp? Exactly. Exactly. Mess with a 3000 IQ puzzle solving. I'd like to think I'm pretty good with my puzzle solving sometimes. Not all the time. I don't like those things. It's like they're looking at me somehow. Can I fire at them? Doesn't really do anything. Wait, is it? Do I have to yet like? Okay, wait. Oh, I can't use the tornado here because of the lattice work, I guess. How does this... These things look important. Oh. Oh, if I'm near them, I grab one of those. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see how that works. If I'm near one of those plants and I use this skill, then I grab one of them automatically. Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay, tornado over the water. Maybe, but I don't want to risk it right now. The skill sucks. The tornado, you mean? Or the... Yeah, because the throw ability is great. The tornado... It can be good sometimes, but it's a little bit finicky. I like what they tried to do, though. Oh, I see. I see. You were making a pun. I didn't. I just assumed you were actually. I was being serious, and you were not at all. Classic. Oh. Is that going to work? No. No, but it does suck. You're right. It does very much suck these things in. Okay. Oh, treasure. Okay, I don't know why I just tornado the treasure. Ooh, Resonant Sword 2. Wait, how good is that sword? Stats will double when you reach 20 relaxation. Oh, I'm not relaxed at all, though. I'm not relaxed at all. I've got no time to relax. Okay, wait. Let's grab this stuff. Let me raise this thing. So does it slowly lower or something? Or, like, is this timed? Or does it not matter? It doesn't feel timed. Cool. It's done. Let's get this down. And then we can stand on it. Great. We have a waystone. Save the game. Relax, Matt, calm down. I am calm. I am so calm right now, guys. You have no idea how calm I am. I'm like the calmest. Oh. Oh. What? Okay, wait, that's not what I wanted. There. Good job. That's a lot of thorns. Okay. I mean... Is there anything? Yes. Oh. Coin ancient tree. What are these coins? What do I do with those? Story items. A commemorative coin. Don't know what to do with those. Oh. Like, can I use them for anything? Can I buy things with them, maybe? Go, tornado. Go. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Wait, was there anything? No. Okay. I don't know, I thought I saw something. Do you actually want to know? No, I'm good. Oh, whoops. I wasted that mana, but it's okay. I'll I wasn't paying attention at all. Okay. I did not realize there were thorns there. I just walked into them and just died. Okay, wait, so this is... Okay, I can pick them up that way, and then... There we go. Yeah, the game is luckily very generous with their checkpoints. I haven't ever felt like I actually lost progress in this, which is very nice. Because I hate the feeling of lost progress. But yeah, I'll probably find out about what the coins do and stuff soon enough, right? Probably. I'd imagine. Oh, I think I know. So I use the tornado, which falls through the lattice, and then drops the bombs on there. Oh, but then I can't use it to carry me along. So we do this. See, I'm smart. I'm smart, guys. I got this. This is a big tree. I mean, it is an ancient tree. That's what the dungeon was called, right? Yeah. So I guess they would be big. How would I... Oh, I guess I put them like here? Oh, I delayed too long. I delayed too long because I was thinking about it. It wasn't actually that difficult. I just need to put it nearer to the thing so, you know, they actually get hit by the explosion. Like so. Beautiful. And then we can go onto the bridge and move ourselves over there. Perfect. Okay, we're very high up. God. This is not the time for my vertigo. It's no time for vertigo right now. It's fine. I don't have to... What the heck is that? Oh, it's some kind of totem thing? Oh god. Ah, no poison. Ah. I got poisoned by a spider. Evil spiders. I forgot about my abilities actually for a bit. Slice and dice. That would have made things a lot easier at the start, I think. Oh well. Oh, I have 14,000 bucks. Like, I know they're not in real life usable bucks, and even in this game, but that's still a lot of money, you know? Okay, I was thinking maybe there's a secret here if I land onto the tree branch, but no. I can't do anything. Oh, it's the end of the dungeon. Okay. Get tornadoed. Ah. Attack conduits charged. Very nice. Okay. I just let them hit me, I suppose. Ow! What the? Don't do that. Nice. Done did it. Slay Tector body armor. Goo covered. Stats minus 50%. Someone in Hinterberg might be able to clean it. I mean, the resonant body armor is very close to it anyway, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Nice. Ancient tree complete. I mean, the game lets you buy meatloaf rolls at the store for Hinterbucks, so you could make an estimate on the monetary value of that in real life. I mean, they mentioned that normal places use euros still. It's just that in the town, apparently, the reason they have an additional currency is because the mayor wanted people to have the same starting point, right? Which doesn't really work if people can just, because for example, right, there's these guys that sell or that buy monster parts for Hinterbucks, right? Now if you can do that, what stops people from just spending their euros so they're rich, right? Say they're rich. They just spend their euros and buy Hinterbucks from people. It doesn't give you the same starting point. Because or employ an army of gold farmers to make Hinterbucks. Yeah, exactly. There's no real... it doesn't work that way. Okay, Thea's over there, so I want to go to Thea, I think. It will mean we just get more familiarity instead of anything else. But that's okay. I do want to go here. Just like the real life economy then. Yeah, except the reason they even made this way is because they wanted people to have the same start as adventurers, you know? Which just doesn't happen. That's not how that works. So why even bother? But it's fine, I guess. We don't want these. Just sell those. Resonance Sword 2. Ooh, I can get the Wave Striker 3. I mean, that's a big upgrade. Yeah. I do need to switch my enchantments over, I think. Maybe? Hannah, can you... Oh, this guy's back. You rat. You meddling rat. You're responsible for this. This is a courtesy visit, Hannah. I just came to deliver a friendly heads up. I don't even know anybody in the zoning department. You run a business out of a residential building. Don't blame me. I told you, you need to get your papers fixed. Oh, God. This guy probably told someone, like, hey, by the way, the business next door, they don't have... They're running out of a residential building, and they don't have the papers for having a storefront. Because they're competitors. What's this about? What's going on here? She's shooting the messenger, that's all. This isn't 3 years ago. Things are getting more professional. If you can't deal with it, maybe don't burn your bridges, okay? I'll always have a door open for you, Hannah. You could do well for yourself at Geared Moore standing offer. God, what an ass. Typical corporate asshole. Trying to manipulate her into giving up what she has built for herself and just work for the man, you know? Just come work for the corporate people. It's fine. Come at our mass-produced garbage. Come join our mass-produced garbage place. It's great. I don't... Look, can I help you with something or anything? I think they're going to close down my shop. Maybe I can help Hannah. Spending the evening with her would also increase my familiarity. No, I want to enchant my sword right now. So I can remove this, right? So how do I... So it says remove would be this, but it... Like the arrow key, but it doesn't work. I don't know what to do about that. No. No, it doesn't work. There's nothing happening. Oh, it's not the arrow key, it's backspace. It just looks like an arrow. I'll show you what it looks like. Freaking backspace. Like that. You can see under there, right here. Like, would you think that's backspace? I wouldn't think that's backspace. That does not make me think backspace. Why didn't they at least make it a long button? Exactly, exactly. It should have been lengthened a little bit. Or have just the letters of the... What do they normally do? Like BK, SP or something? You know, just to say like, oh, it's backspace. It's a really bad design choice. Yeah, this... Oh, it's fine. I don't know, maybe it's also meant for controllers more so. They just expect people to use controllers, but still. They do have a good mouse control and everything, so... They probably could have done better. Now, I know that I could help Hannah and, you know, get... Oh, this is for the Onion Festival, isn't it? That's today. The reveal of the new fountain. God, why did I blank? I'm blanking on what I was even talking about just now. I got distracted. How did I literally just forget what I was talking about? That's crazy. Just instantly forgot. Fantastic. I'm going over here to talk to these guys. Hey again. Wait, I totally thought you were a day tourist. Nope, staying here for the whole 25. Good. Day tourists are the worst. They roll in on a bus, usually with a tour guide armed with a shotgun. They snap a few pictures in the dungeon, then it's on to Hallstatt or Salzburg or whatever. No income for Hinterberg? No real interest in the place they visit. Might as well stay at the airport and buy a postcard. So, shouldn't you be doing like a hot yoga session at your hotel or something? No. Wait, can I give them a gift now? Ooh. I have a comic book. Oh, that's really neat. Thanks a lot, Slayer. Alright, you know what? You can have this. Hope you like it. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm glad they liked the comic book. I did think they would. I got nowhere to be tonight. Mind if I hang? Nah, if that's how you want to spend your time. So what's the deal with this construction site? Looks kind of abandoned. What, don't like it? I think it's super charming. Welcome to Hinterberg. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your sleigh, rather. Why did they abandon it? Why would you want to know a thing like that? Louisa just wants to get her money's worth, David. Really experience our village, warts and all. This was supposed to be another grand hotel. Some big shot foreign investor bought up this primo land 3 years ago. Wanted to cash in on the sleighing craze. We had construction noise from morning to evening for about 6 months. Until one day it just stopped. The guy went totally radio silent. Nobody can even reach him. And now it just stands there and finished? Actually, no, mysterious. It's very mysterious. It is. Sounds like quite a mystery. Not really. We get people like that all the time. There's been initiatives to disown the investor and take back the land, but Mayor Wagner has been sitting on that. She probably got some sweet kickbacks from the deal. I don't talk about Karen like that. She's doing all she can. Wow, first name basis with the mayor? David? David's on first name basis with the mayor? What's your relationship? David's family is really cozy with all the big fish here, you know? Oh, okay. I'm not my family. Sure, you just happen to share all their super capitalist views. Ooh. Thea's being unfair. Thea's probably right about the mayor. Ooh, I don't know if I wanna just bump in with my tourist views of like, no, you're probably right that the mayor is corrupt when we don't know anything about the mayor. I don't know if we should just come in here and start talking about like, yeah, the mayor sucks. When I've never met the mayor. I don't know what she's like. But I mean, still, I like the. I kind of do want to get on our good side. So let's just say the mayor is probably being a bit suspicious here. If the mayor wanted to take back this lot and finish construction, she'd probably have legal ground. Thea's right, this story smells. See, I told you, this lady knows her stuff. She's kinda cool, isn't she? Ooh, they think I'm cool? They think I'm cool, guys? Oh. Let's give her the key I found. It's not like we ever use it. Nah, fine. Hey, you're alright, lady. Here, take this as a token of our inevitably short-lived acquaintance. May it help you in your quest or whatever. Nice. We can open locked treasure chests. See, worth it. Now I can get lots of loot. It's been a long day. End of day 5. So much familiarity. Look at that. I should go to bed. Can we do this now or not yet? I just arrived here. Okay, fine. I don't want to get tired, blah blah blah. Oh, earthquake. I wake up in the middle of the night. The ground is shaking. Lights are flickering. Is this another earthquake? Yikes. Did we grab our stuff or are we out in our pajamas? Oh, we're out in pajamas. Slayers, don't panic. There's no cause for alarm. We just got word from the mayor's office. Our seismologists have determined there's absolutely no reason for concern. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because that felt like a reason for concern. Just the amount of shaking the ground was doing, that's not normal. Oh, was that about the mayor again? Yeah, I don't trust the mayor either. I just don't want to instantly go like, oh yeah, the mayor is very suspicious. But it is very suspicious. Oh, have a good night, Fanta. Sleep well. Get some rest in. We experienced a minor aftershock from the earthquake a few days back. Our dungeons will continue to operate normally. That was not an aftershock. There's no way. Like, oh yeah, we had an earthquake 6 days ago and we got an aftershock just now? Like, is it? I mean, maybe. It's a bit suspicious. Have a magical night, everyone. Get some rest for tomorrow's adventures. I think there's something suspicious going on. The weird thing is, I'm not scared. Should I be? It was a minor aftershock. By now, I've been in much greater danger in the dungeons. It didn't feel minor. But maybe that's just the game. You know? The amount of shaking felt kind of major, actually. I try to shrug it off, and I'm surprised it's working. Okay, I mean, I guess we're fine. We're good. Don't worry about it. Another earthquake last night. Everything alright with you? It's the first time I'm even thinking of it this morning. Yeah, I'm alright. I wasn't in the middle of right in the middle of a dungeon this time, you know? Funny how all of this becomes so normal after a while, huh? How long have you been here? A couple of months? I don't really have to be anywhere right now, so this seemed like a good place to set up camp. Hey, you're going to the thing tonight, yeah? The Onion Festival? I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's a festival about onions. Not going won't be much of an option anyway. The whole village is going to be on the main square. You and I, we should meet up and go together. Come find me tonight when you're ready. Oh, nice. We can do that. Hey, are you two alright? Ready to celebrate the onion? I was really worried about you, Louisa, after what you went through. I'm okay, Klaus. I'm glad to hear that. Listen, they restored access to the Kolmstein Glacier this morning. Word of caution, some of the dungeons there are advanced. I hear they have some gear down gear and more. Might be a good idea to go shopping this evening and go up to Kolmstein tomorrow. If you do go up there, don't forget the pager I gave you. If you ever feel like you've hit your limit, use it. I'll have someone get you out of the dungeon immediately. And if you're ever free in the evening, stop by at Tourist Info. I'd love to chat. Cool. Comstein, huh? Hope you packed warm underwear. I mean, do we go on a level 3 adventure? I mean, we could. I kind of want to go back to Hinterwald. There's a level 3 dungeon here too. Waterlily River. And there were 3 treasure chests. Which I think I want to unlock. Because we have the ability to now. I do have to keep an eye on the time because it's actually getting close to the time that my parents are going to pick me up. It'll be about half an hour. And then I will have to go and eat pizza, which is, of course, a horrible thing. But, like, oh no, I'm forced to eat pizza. Oh, humanity. It's horrible. No, the pizzas are great. I always love them. Homemade pizza and all that. I've been trying to get a view of the castle, but it's not really working. Mum says we'll just have to wait until the authorities provide some way to get over there safely. Forced to eat pizza, life is hard. Yeah, it's so hard. Okay, how many monster parts do we have? Oh, only one of these. 62 of these. Okay, not bad, not bad. Got some extra cash. Okay, there's one here. Knockdown damage. I'm guessing that increases the damage done to enemies that are on the ground. Which could be nice. Okay, so this is the way we went. Lock chest there, lock chest there. That is probably to... yeah, Water Lily River is over that way. So I got this fast travel point. And then we can go fast travel here. God, the fast travel is instantly. It's so nice. Like, there's no loading screen at all. It just poof, you're there. Like, I love it when games manage to do that, because a lot of them just still have a bit of a loading screen. Oh, this new sword, man. This new sword. Look at that damage. Nope. Come back here. Oh, beautiful. Okay, the locked chest is down there. I see restores MP. And climbing park booth. It's so good. It's such a simple thing. Just having no delay with fast travel is a relatively simple thing. But it can feel so nice. Wait, so where was the locked treasure? Is it like down... Ah, down there. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Is that... Is that better than the one I have? Crit rate up, crit damage up. Oh my god, but I just bought this for a lot of money. I mean, it is so much better though. It is actually so much better. Oof. Okay, we can sit there and just relax. But I'm not relaxing. How dare they? Do they think I'm gonna raise my relaxation at all? I don't think so. Wait. How does this... There's treasure in there. Wait. I think I see it. We have to turn the water wheel by getting it water. Obviously. HP on sleigh. Could be nice. Let me look at my charms here. So physical attack boost is +4, which isn't that amazing. 15% increased physical attack for the first 30 seconds of a battle. Knockdown damage. Restores 1 MP slot after using an attack conduit. I'm thinking of removing physical attack boost and getting knockdown damage. I think it might end up with me doing more damage in the long run, but it's hard to gauge. Oh. Some construction going on here. Wait, isn't this the store guy? The earthquake really did a number on this place. My team is working hard to restore access to the dungeon across the chasm here. Come back in a couple more days, we'll have this sorted. Okay. Sure. Jeez, that guy did not have a good time. Oh, they explode. Right. Good to know. You know, it's nice that they have a sign up that this water is not good. Ow. Apparently the thorns are also not good. Good job, me. Why am I just that? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? So this water is fine, but so it leads... This bad water leads into the good water, which is not a good thing, right? Why did I do that? I thought I'd jump over. Which I guess, you know, most of the time you do just jump. And that does seem like something you could potentially jump. I guess I didn't think about such a pro gamer. Look, I just expected her to not be as stupid. I expected her to jump over and not just fall into the bad water. What can I say? I wonder if my wind magic will help me get to this dungeon. Right, I mean, probably. I'm assuming we can go on the tornado. Oh god. So again, wait, can the tornado... I might just fall and die. Okay, no, we don't. Okay, cool. That would have been very embarrassing, you know? But wait, just make sure that I don't fall in. Oh. Okay, so it works on the shallower part. Look, okay, I get it. It's... I'm maybe not as pro as usual right now. Wait, how do I... Can I... Wait, once I'm here, how do I get back? What do I do? Wait, what do I do? Do I go up? Up this bit? Can I go up this bit? Kinda, okay. Well, I mean, I don't think that's how I'm supposed to do it, but it works. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, but surely this is not deep enough, right? To make me... Yeah, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Look, there's not a lot of indications of like, oh, this water is deep enough, this water is not deep enough. There's... I have to figure out things. See, pro gamer. Pro gamer, guys. I really am a pro gamer, I promise. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't laugh at me. Oh, God. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Well, that's simple enough. Anything else we can do here? I guess we go over these thorns here. And then up the ladder. So far, this dungeon is pretty simple. Nothing to worry about. God, that is a long ladder, though. Okay, we're almost there. There we go. Oh, the perspective is interesting. So we have a isometric perspective here. Yeah, I keep thinking there's secrets or something, but no. That's kind of cool. So the water just flows over the abyss. Ah, right. That does make sense. Perfect. Spiders, no. Bad spiders. What? How did I miss all of them? Okay. Get that treasure. Physical attack multiplier. Ooh. No! I should have moved quite as close to the thorns. They do kill you very quickly, don't they? Okay, let me look at this. Multiplier. I mean, it's better than... I think it's better than the knockdown damage. Well, oh, but it's 4. You know what? Get that, and then get the knockdown damage again. Unless we get the physical attack boost, because that would get multiplied as well. Like 8, it would be 8% extra on 4, which is not actually that. It might be 1 extra at best, which I don't think that would actually happen. Yeah, let's keep it this way. But we should start doing more damage. There. Okay, so it does seem like they automatically explode if you hit the base. Nice. This dungeon is very interesting. I don't know if I like this perspective though. I kind of liked it more when I had the camera controls. Okay, there's a log in the way. Okay, she does jump that, see? So she she does jump those gaps and doesn't fall in the water like an idiot sometimes. Just not all the time, apparently. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that I didn't know she wouldn't jump the one time. Start ride? Sure. Oh, this is one of those. Okay, it's a side scrolling thing. Ooh. That's a lot of bombs. Why are there bombs? Why are there bombs, guys? This isn't very safe. Okay, well, we made it. Why did they rig the raft to have bombs falling there? Oh, I think I need to end, actually. We found a waystone. I just realized what time it is. But yeah, we found a waystone. I was like, I should probably check what time it is to see if I need to call it. But yeah, I saved the game. We quit. And we'll continue some other time. That was fun though. I really liked that game. I'm glad I wanted to try it, and I tried it and really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to playing more of that. I'm getting so hungry. I'm actually getting really hungry. But that's good, because that means I can eat lots of pizza. I think. That's what I usually do anyway. Let's see where I can send you lovely people. Ooh, bit of a hiccup. I can send you to Sek, maybe? Sek is playing Rift Breaker right now. I haven't raided Sek in a while, so let's go say hi. Send some love over his way. I'm not sure what Rift Breaker is, but it seems relatively chill. Some kind of tower defense or strategy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It's some kind of strategic game, I think, from what I can see. But either way, go say hi, send some love over his way, and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Hopefully it will be very relaxing and you can go into the next week with a good happy thought or something like that. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, I hope I'll see you next Tuesday. We'll be playing wait, what are we playing next Tuesday? Did I have a game planned? I don't know if I have a game planned. I don't I'll figure it out. I'll send a schedule in Discord tomorrow. You'll see what I'm playing then, at least. I won't forget like last week, I promise. And hopefully I won't have a migraine this week either. So let's hope that everything goes according to plan and everyone has a good time and gets food and rest and all that stuff. And of course, as always, see you next time. Stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated. Bye.